Oh, my bad, I forgot to press the go live button on YouTube. Oh well, now YouTube should be live as well. Congrats on being the first concussion. Thanks for blessing the stream with good tomato. How are you doing? No sick today. Well, hope you get better soon. Alright, so now I need to charge the Shadestone into Sunstone by taking the Dark Crystals. Each crystal gives a random amount of energy between 25 and 55%, so I will need to visit either 2, 3, or 4 crystals. 2 crystals about 7% chance and would save me about 40 seconds. And 4 crystals about 10% chance and would cost me about a minute and 15 seconds. Yeah, with 32%, there's no way we're getting a 2 crystal. But that guarantees us a 3 crystal. Not sure if that chest is worth it, but oh well. Thank you, Ems. How are you doing? Well, playing FF12. My birthday's going very fine. Hey Dunkel, how are you doing? Yeah, we already did the crystals. I need to remember to remove Penal's equipment. Because I never got enemies targeting me, so I didn't do it at the crystals. I removed Penal's equipment so I can sell it for money, and then Vaughn's armor so I can get Vaughn to low HP faster. Alright, so now I go to the Miguelos and I sell everything I don't need, and I buy Phoenix Stones. Hello, Mr. Hemisgood. Thank you. How are you doing? Right, so I need to get Vaughn to below 10% of his maximum HP to go on Dusty. Then I will use Phoenix Stone to kill Dusty. And each Dusty has a 40% chance to drop a Book of Regain, which sells for 532 gil, and a 3% chance to drop a Flame Staff, which sells for 1200 gil. So we get a lot of money. Well, not a great Dustium. Only 2 books. I will YOLO this and restart if kills me. He doesn't. How old am I? I'm 32 years old. Hey Trisaru, thanks for the luck, and thank you. How are you doing? Hey Juanito, thank you. How are you doing? Oh, good luck on your studies. Oh, I'm turning 32 years old today. Hey, Redlocks, thanks for the luck and thank you. How are you doing? Fortunately, I did not get the Phoenix down. With everything else, though.
Over here!
Over here!
Hello? Over here!
Over here! Hey Magish, how are you doing?
Hello?
Was that no bucket heads? Or was the second shot bucket head? Thanks for the luck and thank you. Hey, Matkip. Thank you. How are you doing? Thanks to the luck, Squall. Thank you. How are you doing? Thanks to the luck, Matkip. Thanks to the luck, Rain over. And thank you. How are you doing? Little more Arpel speed to fast there, then giving Vaughn license for Black Magic 1. Vaughn gets a 1 year visible Phoenix down. Balthier gets 1 year visible Steel. That's fine. Sells for 105 gil. $35 a Scooch and Waterstone Horn.
The situation requires I accept such help as I find, though it be for
I got a Phoenix down Steel.
I shall accompany you until we find my companions.
Which is nice.
No longer.
Let's think of her as a guest then. Unlike Fran or myself, our guest probably won't be taking orders from anyone anytime soon, and she'll leave when she pleases. So we keep to our affairs and she to hers. I doubt we'll find her wanting in valor, being such an upstanding member of the insurgents.
Resistance.
Resistance. Well, what are we waiting for?
Fran her eye drops, so she's done still while I go and check this chest. And switch my leader to her, so get the fight faster. Their shield chills for 300 gil. Unlucky. Nothing. Crit. Another fireman in the water because he takes more, or he has lower defense when he's standing in the water. Decent fight. Thank you, Xero. How are you doing? Hey, Malicious. 32. Alright, so then... Oh yeah, the OG version is the best. Nice. Not really, but...
Happy birthday, man. Good luck on the runs today.
Thank you, Mr. Keys, and thanks for the luck. And thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. The rim's not the greatest, but
Hey,
fine.
who turned
I haven't
that
done
on?
FF12 in a while, so...
I've heard of these. Mimics. They disguise
Although,
themselves as all manner of
I'm not
things, then
doing
strike when
badly
it's
on
wary.
execution-wise, and
Some of
just,
them have a fondness
not
for
getting
anything,
luck.
I'm told. They gorge themselves
I
on
still
stuff
need
till there's more left.
3,500 gil for be able to
what
afford
happens
Phoenix
then?
Downs. And, that's quite a bit.
Lights out, and it's worse in the dark.
But maybe
Much
the better
worse.
mix give me a
So, let
a
them
birthday
get too
present
close
and,
to those conduits, and they'll
mate
suck it dry.
in the form of a mage's
But
habit.
don't worry. It'll
Preferably
be
the
easy
first
back
one.
If you ask nicely. Sticking it with a sword helps too. Clock's ticking.
One gil.
Happy birthday and GL.
Thank you for the prime sub, Keith. And thanks for the luck, and thank you. How are you doing? Liquid. First now. Pretty green liquid. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Pincushion. Very much appreciated. Thank you. All good. They learned that Twitch puts a hype train icon overlapping your icon in the sidebar when you have a hype train in progress. Huh, I didn't know that.
To think Dalmascan air could taste so sweet.
Where are we?
The Estes Sand, by the look of it. Let's back to Rabanasta before we shrivel up. By your leave, Captain.
Yes, the hour of my return is already over late. The people may hate me, but that does not free me of my charge.
Hey Miko, how are you doing? Hey Elizer, how are you doing? I have no idea what's that saying. Yeah, I guess. Thank you, Mortalov. How are you doing? Alright, I guess we're gonna have a better run. But I'll take a bathroom break, then I'll start a new one. I'll be right back. Alright, so this is Final Fantasy 12, 80% speedrun, where I'm trying to beat the game from start to finish, and I'm playing the original version on PS2. Thanks for the luck, Ocarina. Thanks for listening to Streaming with Good Tomato Pincushion. My pedal mode on active, pedal speed on fastest, and cursor position on last selection. Thank you, Sloppy, and thanks for the luck. How are you doing? Do I share birthday with Irvine? Oh, he is. Hey, Chaz. Currently on 100% platinum trophy run on FF12. Good luck on that. I grabbed a small package, which I'm going to sell for 150 gil. Ooh, a 24. I actually needed the 24. The kill there. He had exactly 24 HP remaining. And yeah, 24 is the highest damage roll you can get. And it's a really low chance, like 1.5% or something like that. Oh, I should change my bot settings for the emote spamming. That's way too long. I think I'll just take that off entirely. Thank you, Luna. How are you doing? I had Old Dylan in the game more. Yeah, Old Dylan is a cool character, but doesn't really do anything other than at the start. Thank you, DD12. How are you doing? Doing well, sleeping tired, just chilling now. Chilling is nice. I don't know what it is, but lately, like, I've been sleeping alright, but I feel tired every day. Might be the constant darkness that's getting to me. Or being 32. That could also be it. But it also happened when I was 31, so... But now the game is starting to give me some birthday presents, so... Because we have ourselves a 2 crystal. And that does save 40 seconds. It's a 7% chance to happen, so pretty lucky there. That's also one of the things that one of the reasons why I haven't been running 12 that much lately, because I've been tired, and running this game when you're tired is not that fun. Am I planning to do anything special for FF12's 20th anniversary next year? I hadn't thought of it, but that would be a cool idea. When is it in March? Do I recall that correctly? But I remember when we did the 10 10-year anniversary race. 10 years ago, I guess. Almost. I think it was in March. Hey Axie, how are you doing? Can voice the entire game, then you record it and make a voice back. True. March 16th, 2006 is the Japanese release. What day of the week is that? March 16th, that's a Monday. I'd like to do something. We'll see. Well, it's not so much the length of the run that it is that I think I'm like too familiar with the run, and I've been doing it so much that especially like the start of the run, which is not that much action packed, like I would say until like Yama is very rough to do when you are tired, because I don't know, there's just something in it that makes me want to fall asleep or take a nap or close my eyes, and then it's then I like micro sleep. And but I can easily like do longer runs that are more involved. Like I have no problem doing FF16. When I'm tired, you know? Because there's no time to rest in that run. Thank you, Ruba, and thank you, Axie. Next luck, Ruba, how are you doing? Why do you never see me running FF13 all missions or any percent? Well, all missions I've done one run ever, I think. Any percent I haven't ran recently. I do want to get back to 13, but it's like it's something. 13 is a game that makes me really frustrated because it's so hard, and I know I should be doing better in it than I do, but I don't. But like it's up there with the runs that I would like to improve. Like I would like to get a sub 5 soon. But that wouldn't mean that I would actually have to play the game again. And grind runs. Saying this game is nearly 20 years old when this game came out. 20-year-old games for stuff like Zelda 1. True. Yes. Still so cool. I still run the game. Really respect the grind, especially the awareness. Yep. This game is just super fun to run and play. Am I going to sing the Finland national anthem at the end of this run? No. I would reserve that for the Independence Day next week. Thank you, Shift. How are you doing? I'm risking this run. Just well again after week being sick, and now you have a busy work week ahead, but it's a good thing you just don't want to be bored. I'm glad you're better. I'm doing good. Finland have Independence Day too? Don't most countries have Independence Days? Finland should have two, to be honest. True. But yeah, the Independence Day of Finland is December 6th, which is the which is the Saturday next week. And we will be like, it's the celebration of the Finland getting independent from Russia in 1917, I think. I almost said 1912, but I was like, that's not right. So... Finland would turn 108 years old next week. Yeah, so basically, Finland was part of Sweden for centuries. And but then Russians took over in like 17 or 1800s.
Hello?
And then we got the independence in 1917. No, well, first of all, I'm not old enough that my grandparents would have lived under the Russian rule. But we also didn't speak Russian back then. Like, Finland was an autonomous region under Russia, and we were able to keep our own language and stuff. Our own school system. We were like pretty unique.
Over here!
It was called the Grand Duchy of Finland at the time. And
Hey, Buckethead!
yeah, we were able to you know, have our own laws and customs and yeah, and then we gained independence just before World War I.
Over here!
When Russia kind of collapsed. Right before they became the Soviet Union. I think it was like 650 years. Sweden, then Russia, almost all of 19th century. Yeah, something like that. I think it's about 100 years under the Russian rule. Doing quite well on this run. I've been lucky in this run. We got the 2 crystal, which saved me 40 seconds. It's only a 7% chance to happen, so being very lucky in this one. Yes, the run is blessed by the Buckethead. So surely this one will be a good one. Should have menued. 12 speed and fastest, giving Vaughn a black magic 1 here. Then I gave Vaughn Ponyard's Disable Phoenix Down and Valkyrie Ponyard's Disable Steel Gambit. But of all the enemies there, Balfir decided to steal from the rat. It failed anyway, so it didn't matter. Okay, kill that thing. But yeah, that, like, traditionally on the Independence Day, there's this big party, like at the Presidential Palace. And a lot of people watch that. It's televised. And a lot of people watch that. I'm not going to, though. I don't really care. It's just a bunch of celebrities in fancy suits and dresses. But I'll probably be streaming.
The situation requires I accept such help as I find, though it be from thieves. I shall accompany you until we find my companions, no longer.
Let's think of her as a guest, then. Unlike Fran or myself, our guest probably won't be taking orders from anyone anytime soon, and she'll leave when she pleases. So we keep to our affairs and she to hers. I doubt we'll find her wanting in valor, being such an upstanding member of the insurgents.
Resistance.
Well, what are we waiting for?
I probably should go for both here. X down. I do think I still need to steal from the vegan dote here. Or not. Bruh. Not a good fight. Remember your first fight with Fireman? It did not go very well. Yeah. Everyone's been there. Hey Jeb, thank you. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Thank you, Synexy, and thanks for the luck. How are you doing? $442 is nice. Am I the guy who removes his garments for donations? No. That would be someone else. But how are you doing, Randy?
Hey, who turned out the lights? One of those?
I've heard of these. Mimics. They disguise themselves as all manner of things, then strike when you're least wary. Some of them have a fondness for energy, I'm told. They gorge themselves on the stuff till there's naught left.
So, what happens then?
If I had a hat, though, I would remove the hat. I could remove the hat for a donation, but
much worse.
unfortunately, I'm not wearing
Too
one.
close to one of those conduits, and they'll suck it dry. But don't worry, it'll give the energy back if you ask nicely. Sticking it with a sword helps too. Clock's ticking.
Bone iron scraps, eye drops. Green liquids. Hey, Skate. I'm the guy who tries to remove time off his PB for donations, but I don't guarantee success. How are you doing? I'm not doing Speedrun serious decent farming area. No. Long time ago, Speedruns used to farm in that area. But that was before my time. I'm not calling you old. I'm just saying that something happened long time ago. I should have been running in circles way more. This is a 2 crystal run. Is the guy that adds clothing when enough tomatoes are spent through. Thanks for blessing the stream with good tomato, Pumpkin King. Thank you, Abhi. How are you doing?
To think Dalmascan air could taste so sweet.
Where are we?
The Estes Sand, by the look of it. Let's back to Rabanasta before we shrivel up. By your leave, Captain.
Yes, the hour of my return is already over late. The people may hate me, but that does not free me of my charge.
The LP is fine. You get credit for enemies that guests kill, but the Amalia fight with the guards is different because she's not a guest and not in your party yet. So, so you don't get the LP if she gets a kill there. But boss killing the Mimic Queen is totally fine. Ideal. Got to do the math. Thank you, Skate. Wait a minute, I'm the old one. True. I am older than you, if I recall correctly. Yep. I just turned 32. Yes, I am the old one. A little bit awkward. We should be fine, though. I'm doing this movement here, which forces Dustia to teleport. The teleportation delays Dustia's dark, which allows me to do this without changing my pedal speed to lowest. We're playing FF1 when my parents hadn't even thought of me yet. Probably. One of the oldest of Gen Z. How is Gen Z defined? '82 and feeling great. I think we have a winner. That was the 6th Dustia which did not give me a kill, or which did not give me a drop. So that means I have a 40% chance to get a chain level on this next kill. Got it, and we got a staff, that's nice. The chain level increased the chance for a Book of Her gain drop to go from 40% to 45%, and the chance for a claim staff drop to go from 3% to 6%. We got 2 of them. And a double book, nice. Hey Nina, how are you doing? Thanks to luck, Darcy, how are you doing? Was the earliest possible double book as well. Kill 11. Kill 11. So what comes after Gen Z then? Gen Alpha? And what's the definition for millennials then? Okay, the chain number is flashing, which guarantees me a chain level on the next kill. The chain level will increase the chance for a Book of Arcane drop to go from 45% to 50%, and chance for a Flame Staff drop to go from 6% to 8%. And a first possible triple book as well, which can happen starting from kill 19. '81 to 96. So that is interesting. That makes me a millennial, but then my brother is Gen Z, and my half brother is Gen Alpha. There are ideal jobs for every character and or bond. Depends on what you're trying to do. Like, there's like, it doesn't really matter what jobs you play with in TCA. And there are like, I don't think there's like one single best job setup, because it varies for like it varies. It's very situational. Isn't 89 still millennial? It was from 81 to 96. That was a lot of node drops in a row. I am on original PS2, yes. So... fun times, eh? So, out of the last 13 Dustia, which is where the drops are most valuable, I had 2 drops. It's 54% chance to get a drop on the yellow chain level. I had 2 out of 13. Yeah, now we just pretty much have to hope for hidden staves. And there are a bunch of differences between the original and the Zodiac Age. Like, yeah, there's no speed up, and there's no trial mode. Everyone has the same license board. So there's like no job system. The chest treasures are different. In the original, all magics have to be bought from shops. There are no magics in chests. In original, you can't control guests or espers. Also, espers are a lot stronger in the Zodiac Age. The chest contents are different. Some enemies are different. In like, for example, the Archaeoavis in Zertinon Caverns, they are super strong in the TCA, whereas they are just a normal enemy in original. You can't in original. You can't skip some of the cutscenes that you can on the Zodiac Age. And a lot of accessories are buffed in the Zodiac Age. Like, for example, the Tourmaline Ring in the original gives you immunity to poison. But in the Zodiac Age, it also gives you immunity to sap and halves ice damage. I enjoy this version of the game most for the speedruns. Mostly because there's no input lag and no speed up. You want their generation to be called the Zodiac Age generation. True. Then I guess my generation would be the originals generation. Yeah, for them it's great for casual, and it makes the run a lot faster, but it makes the run also less interesting, because in original you can do like a lot of cool stuff that just lose time to save, like for small time saves that just aren't too hard to execute or lose too much time, or lose more time that they actually gain the Zodiac Age. Thank you, Saber. How are you doing? That sucks. The dead character glitch is possible in Zodiac Age, but one other difference that they made is that they removed the effect Q. Or they didn't remove it entirely, but they increased it by a lot. So, with the dead character glitch in Zodiac Age, you can only block cutscene attacks. Nothing else. FF12 is my favorite FF. I think the game is... the gameplay I enjoy the most. Like, the Gambit system is amazing. And it was really fun to tinkle with casually. It's also relatively hard, and I like the challenge. And but it's not too difficult. And it's also the first Final Fantasy that I ever played, so as often is the case, the first Final Fantasy you play is your favorite one. And that is true for me as well. Oh yeah, and I love the world, like exploration, all the hunts and stuff, all the side quests. There's so many things to do in the game. It's like super cool. Like all the optional bosses and stuff. Favorite FF is the 9th one you played, Final Fantasy X-2, and yes, the reason is Blitzball. Is Blitzball in 10-2 better than Blitzball in 10? Been too long since I played 10-2.
Hey, wait up!
We'll not be able to take them all. Fight who we must, leave the rest.
Or is there not even Blitzball in 10-2? I guess there wouldn't be Blitzball in 10-2, now that I think of it. Unless there is, I don't know. Is there Blitzball in 10-2? Never actually played more than like 1 hour of 10-2. You're about to start your first real playthrough in a few weeks. Damn, it's been so long since I played 10-2 that I don't even know if there is or isn't. The reason it's way better, don't be fooled. Somehow I'm starting to doubt that. I think the story of 10-2 should have been that Yuna becomes a professional Blitzball player rather than the whatever they did. Hey Groudon, thank you. How are you doing? I'm not that knowledgeable on 10-2. As you can see. Maybe in the future. Well, 10-2 is sort of like Chocobo training in 7. You have to build characters, that's a lot. Yuna becomes a professional Blitzball player on the side. He's actually an insane goalie. I'm doing good. MMM is really funny. Hey. Totally forgot December 8th is not a working day in Portugal. Oh right, that's your run, right? Do I play any Kingdom Hearts? Yes, I played 1 and 2. Also Speedrun 2. Like, KH2 is one of my favorite games.
If news of my survival were to spread, the
Um,
Marquis may find his
I haven't
position
played it in a long
compromised.
time though.
The men he's been funding bear little love for the Empire. They won't be thrilled to discover that rumors of your death were, in fact, greatly exaggerated. If we were to raise a clamor to that effect, we might just get their attention.
Nothing to it. I'll just go around town spreading the word. How about this?
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg for Dalmasca.
Well, what do you think?
That certainly qualifies as a clamor.
125 viewers heed my words.
For the girls' sake, eh? Oh, and the more people around to witness your little performance, the better. If we're going to reach the Marquis, it's up to you. We'll be waiting here if you need us.
This plays in Final Fantasy X too, but it's a very different experience from FF10. Instead of playing as individual players, the minigame is X2 is a management and coaching simulation where you set formations such as team play and train players with points earned after. Nice.
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca.
I probably played that in my playthrough.
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca.
I've only ever played KH on PS2. Oh, come on.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
But I've heard that it's better on the HD versions. Especially Kingdom Hearts 1, because Kingdom Hearts 1 on PS2 does not have cutscene skips. I think Vaughn's among the lamest main characters in FF. Well, he would be if he was the main character of FF12. But everyone knows that Ash is the main character. HD versions are just better all around, plus vanilla doesn't have the final mix stuff. Can you play vanilla on the HD versions? Or can you only play final mix? Thank you, Mike. How are you doing? Thanks for blessing the stream with Good Tomato as well. Vanilla version is only available the US version, PS2. Well, it's only available on PAL.
Wait. A word of caution before we set out. See that red web of light spanning the passageway? It is a mechanism to detect intruders within the ship. Break one of those beams and an alarm will sound, summoning the guard. The alarm should cease after a time, but it's better to avoid drawing unnecessary attention. Come, Her Majesty awaits.
Yeah, so one reason why I never played the final mixes was because I didn't really like how they changed the colorings of the enemies, if you know what I mean. Like, whenever I watch Final Mix, it just feels wrong because the colors of enemies are different. From what I'm used to. It's also super weird, like, why did they do that? Wow, 82 years old and you have a new born. That's, cool. H2 runs at 25 FPS on PS2? Huh. I didn't know that.
Fear not their numbers.
I played on the Switch, however there's a bad side that it's cloud version only, so you have to be connected to internet to play it. That sucks. Yeah, did you not know that Cloud is the main antagonist of 10-2? 136 no away. What are you talking about? Hey, Zepkan. You, how are you doing? Unfortunately, this run is dead. I have no money. Dustia was so bad. I got 2 drops in the last 13, Dustia. Like, if it hadn't been 2 crystal, I would have quit this long time ago. And now Vaughn lost the LP from one of the judges as well. So the time is bad as well. Huh. Is there a possibility for the money to catch up? Not really. Maybe if I... Oh, almost died. Maybe if I get a quality stone steel from the... Like, the problem is I don't know if I can afford the next shop. I think I can if I go shielded armor. But, Hey Des, how are you doing? Thank you. And hey Katombas, how are you doing? And thank you.
So, where exactly is Wraithwall's tomb?
Far to the west. We must first cross the Yogir Yensa, and beyond that.
But I mean, I guess we could like continue this run on like a with no expectation of
We
PB.
must pace ourselves. If you grow tired,
Not
we
that
stop
there was an
and take
expectation
rest.
of PB
You don't have to
to
worry
begin
about me.
with, but
I'm tougher than I
there
look.
might have been after I got the 2
You
crystal.
are at that.
I'm a little bit annoyed that I bought the spells in the wrong order, and now the order of spells is messed up. Although, does it really matter? It kinda does. Yeah, it is kind of interesting how much they build up on the Rutaniensas with like, and then you don't have to really do anything to them. You can just run past them. But yeah, like there could have been a cutscene or like a boss fight. Like they could have easily like replaced Garuda with like Garuda on Exile or something. And like made, well, of course they would have had to make, well, Garuda is still fine as a boss, you know? Because it is like a, it is cool to have a flying boss fight there. But I think there could be like a boss somewhere in the Namiensa. Mandatory fight against the Narutan. Like a Narutan boss or something. Maybe even in Nogiriensa. Hey Frostfire, how are you doing? Yeah, but you could have it maybe up here. Is it because this you can't get through without passing through here? What Grotto? Imagine if someone had my stream playing in a bar and hundreds of people IRL drinking or reading from her. That would be amazing. Oh, the 39 Caverns? I don't think you can pass the through the caverns anyway. Game's really doing it, everything it can to hinder me down. Do I think about the FF12 randomizer? There are randomizers. I'm not really into randomizers in general. I know there is an FF12 randomizer. It's probably pretty cool. Like, I know a bunch of people play it, but I've never been too interested in it. Archipelago sounds good. Sounds cool, really cool though. You can't go to Bulgariansa before you're at this point in the story.
The wall comes. We must be quick. Together we can bring it down.
You know what I would love for FF12 though? Would be a map randomizer. So the Ferdinand is linked, but there's like a boulder or something on blocking the way that you can't go past until a certain point in the story. Yeah, so like map randomizer would, how it would work is like every single screen transition points to a random location in the game. That would be so awesome. That mean the Great Crystal gets mixed into? Yes. Between each random location, you have to go through Great Crystal. Yeah, like, well, I would say that the what's it called? The tutorial area with Rex gets excluded, so it would start after you beat the rats. You are in Rabanastre, in that screen in Rabanastre, you have like two ways to go. You can go either... But can you? No, you only have one way to go. I guess it would start after Rogue Tomato, because that's when you start getting so play game as normal until Rogue Tomato, and after that everything gets randomized or something like that. And then when you have like multiple options to where to go, then it changes. So like, for example, you after Rogue Tomato you have 3 places you can go to. You can go, actually no, you have four places you can go to. You can go to the Mufre Bazaar, you can go to Clan Hall. Oh, there's also the tech, oh sorry, there's 5 places. There's the Gambit Shop, there's Lowtown, and then there's the sand area that's next to Sandsea. So you would have 5 randoms places where you could go. And like, you know, like one of them could lead to Zodiac. Oh, Great Crystal is great. That's my favorite area in the game. The devs were smoking the Great Crystal when they made the Great Crystal. True. $840. And all they ran out of money at Cheetah lands, everything after the phone cost is super samey. I don't know. But I think rather than running out of money, I think it's more likely that they ran out of room on the disk. Well, you can use any Esper for the dead character glitch. I know I've done that character glitch with Belias, Mateus, Shemasai, Dalera, Adremalech, Amfrit. At least with those. Will it with Hashmal as well? Either way, let's give a look at Singamia. I'll be right back.
The Gareth are said to dwell in Kirwan.
So they do. We'll need to head south, past the Giza Plains.
It is the rains now in Giza. The wadis will be swollen with the deluge. Passage may be difficult.
But those same waters may also lay open new routes to us.
Regardless, we must go south, yes?
First things first. You're eager to be on your way, I know. But we should see that we're prepared before setting out.
I made my resolve 2 years ago. I swore to overcome any hardship I may face.
Man cannot live by resolve alone, Princess.
I guess I'm muted. First half of the game is so intricate and full of question lore. That is true. Only some enemies in the Great Crystal away from your force away. Oh, hope you get it. I wonder if anyone's got an O away more than I have. I don't even know how many times that is. You can't have more than one tornasol. Grand Armor 99. That's not that hard to do because you can chain and you can do the Dustia trick to continuously kill him. You have 2 on the international version? Really? But you can't. Yeah, in the trial mode. Yeah. No, you couldn't have more than one in DCA either if it's on the 5 judges that you get it from. But good on New Game Plus on Switch. Yeah, there's no autosave after the judges, so you can't keep it. Have 2 turnstiles with a little thing called cheat engine. Fair? Or is it fair? The 2 Masamunes on your current OOA, and it was so nice for that character glitch for short comboing Yasma. Yep. I mean, Masamune would still be better than Yakyu, I think. Thank you, FD4. How are you doing? You can expose Yasmat, yes. Probably not worth it though. Birthday is fine. I mean, the second Masamune you just get from, what's it called? Bazaar. And if you're gonna get Cornisol, might as well get the Masamune while you're at it. Is Cornisol better than the Masamune? It is, unless you are fighting Yasmat, stuff like Yasmat that you use that character glitch on. Well, it does matter a little bit, because I don't think you are capping damage with Masamune. At least not if you're not for sure. You only have one Genji glove, but I mean, even without the Genji glove, you do if you take the time to expose the boss, but you don't really want to. Like you don't need to. Well, there goes the run. Let's see if we would have even had the money. Well, I never licensed Bosch. Could have sold the high potion, I guess. Well. So, what should we do next? There is one thing I wanted to look into. And that's I see what the step is. Oh, I also like original license board system to job system. Prefer it. Oh, but yeah, one thing I've been interested in is, or like that I've been thinking of is a minimum clan points challenge, where you can see. Hold on, where do you see the clan points? The clan primer? Yeah. So how to beat the game with the minimum possible clan points acquired. Like what would a run like that be like? Chip shop. So the thing about that is I want to buy here. Are there any other ways to kill enemies with indirect damage? Doom, I guess. I guess we could also get Death, but I'm pretty sure Death gives us clan points. Yeah, it would be the equivalent, Wolf's equivalent of the Pacifist challenge. I did get Warp. I'm pretty sure, like, what I'm thinking, or here's my theory. My theory is that everything that gives you XP also gives you clan points. Which means that warping an enemy wouldn't, breaking an enemy wouldn't, confuse self-hit would. Or sorry. The other way around. So I'm expecting our I'm expecting the options to be poison, break, confuse, or sorry, poison and confuse, sorry. Confuse and warp is what I'm thinking are the thing. Doom I'm unsure of. Same for poison. I think if the Banga guy kills an enemy, I don't get any clan points. I think. But, let's check my clan points here. So it's 943, 925. If I warp. That did not do anything, as I expected. What about Doom? They're immune, huh? Expect that. I'll break then. Give them some credit, they're like level 7. Oh yeah, poach as well. Thanks for the raid glitched. How is your stream? Double check. There. And we got clan points. And we count down the cacti. Thank you, glitched. They're immune as well. Yeah, it did give me XP. I knew that gives you XP, but I like might not have I deal fractional damage some way. I missed. Well, I'm not sure if that would kill. What bangle still? We'll check. He did recover from poison, yeah. I guess we just wait. Didn't know they can run away. I think it's at certain HP they start like if they're below half HP but above, I guess. Oh, never mind about the above something. Probably license Libra on Ash. Gives us points. Okay, what enemy can we doom? Can doom the Dive Talon. We cannot doom these guys, but we can doom the Dive Talon. Let me doom Urstrix. No, Urstrix is immune to doom. Got Sleipnir. Oh, he's immune. There's supposed to be that balance in the screen. Pretty sure there should be. Doom does not. That's interesting. Yep. Yeah. Nope. And death. The death does give. That was very much expected. Is there anything I haven't tried yet? I don't think so. Zap doesn't kill. Zap only puts them to 1 HP. It seems like that it seems to be consistent that whenever enemy gives XP, they also XP or LP, you get clan points as well, which is what I thought. Now, one question is, can you get drops if you do kill enemies with Doom? I think you can't. I'll go to a place where you can do more enemies. Oh, we can notice that one as well. I'm pretty sure we didn't get points from that. Oh, I just thought of something. Do I get clan points if I kill this guy? Because if we do, then we would have a source of XP and LP. I will kill him, but I will wait until he kills an enemy. No, like, killing this guy gives you XP. I'm pretty sure. Where are we again? 3. It's 3. I wonder if this will kill. It gave me clan points. Oh, that's funny. I guess you don't get LP, but you get XP. The dark side of the clan that we didn't talk about. True. Okay. So then we need to figure out how to inflict doom and confuse on enemies. Thank you, Gonzo. How are you doing? And what enemies can we... What enemies can we, Dagger Charm? No, I just have the confuse spell. But what enemies can we confuse? The question. We have the Doom Mace, we have Time Bolts. Chaos Mace for Confuse. Chaos Bombs as well. Do you mean objects as in items? Most likely. Can try. Yep, that gives us clan points. Hey cats! How are you doing? Well, this is a fun game, yeah. So, what we could do... Well, we know a lot of enemies that... We know a lot of bosses can be confused, and that's, like, the issue. Like, we have to make as many bosses kill themselves as possible. Break does give EXP, yes. Doom doesn't. But I think... I guess we'd also have just Niho. Well, we can't really get Niho, right? Because is there a way to kill Textera? Oh, Textera can be confused. So we could kill Textera as soon as we get confused. Which means that we would be able to do other... We would probably be... I wonder if you ever get Niho... If you ever get license points enough to get Niho. Because then that would be funny. You know, like, that would be so good if you could. The problem is that Niho is all the way over here. And it costs 120 license points, so I doubt we can get... But we would get Golden Amulet on the way. So there would be that at least. OOA 12233 is not doable because one of the requirements is to get party level to average level 50, and if your levels are 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, and 3, you're not gonna get your average level to 50. Apart from that, everything in 12233 is doable. I mean, we can't farm at all in this run. Like, the only LP available that we would have is the one we get from bosses. Bosses that can't be made to kill themselves. So, for LP, we would... I don't think there's any way to kill rats. Like, there's definitely not a way to kill the rats without getting clan points, so we can get those. Either a Mimic? I don't think so. I would be... Like, When is the first time we can get confused? Do magic spots in Subterra give clan points? Probably. Actually, I can just look that up. Magic. Magic point spot gives 1 clan point. That's funny. Just now going through all enemies in the game and see if any of them don't give any. Oh, there were some. Oh, I see. There are 4 enemies that don't give any clan points that I've found. Those are Vayne, Vayne Novus, Undying, and the Sephira. Oh, Erika Remora also doesn't give you any clan points. Huh? Oh, I guess all enemies in the wreck section don't give any clan points. Killing those doesn't really do anything. Or even clones don't give any clan points. We can kill the clones in the fight if we really want to, but I think we're just gonna DCG. I got through all of it. And indeed, there is no enemies that we can kill. After, like, any extra enemies that we can kill. Then we need to figure out how many enemies we can kill. So Battery Mimic is one we have to kill. And nice thing about that is we actually get levels, so we're not actually gonna be at the lowest levels. Killing one Battery Mimic, I think... Hold on. Killing Battery Mimic gives 165 XP. What can we do with 160 XP? I think we can level up one character with that. Maybe two. But probably one. Yeah, we can level up one character. And it probably should be Vaughn. So if Vaughn gets to level 2... then Bosch will join at level 4. Ash will join at level 4. And Benelo will join at level 4. Yeah. So it would be 2-2-2-4-4-4 challenge. No, I'm trying to see what a minimum clan points run would be like. Yeah. Yeah, like any percent but minimum clan points. So the lowest possible clan points that you can have. Yes, no Dustia is not allowed. You have to kill as many enemies with Confuse and Warp as you can. There's also Doom, and I don't know what the ruling should be for enemies that can kill themselves by return damage or the HP devour. Because that sounds horrible. It's pretty much new in LBLLG, but we have a little bit of LP we can use. And we will be at, well, I think it's gonna be one Balthier and a friend level 2 and the rest level 4. Well, more than in NLBLLG. Like, there's probably gonna be something that's useful. And, like, I mean, we have to get confused as well. That's the thing. I'm not gonna fully route that, I just want to see what it would be like. Use this here. Yes, Giz would have to suicide, that's correct. Also, Ariman would have to... do that. After battering... No, right. We have a... The rats... Rogue Tomato can't kill himself, I'm pretty sure. There's no way... you make Rogue Tomato to... do that, right? Yeah, then we need to have Amalia kill all the guards. Flans. I don't think there's anything we can do to Flans. Like, we could doom them, but we don't... We could doom and confuse them, but I don't think we have access to those at that point. Well, Amalia is a guest at that point, so that wouldn't matter. What about reverse? I don't think reverse would do anything. Unless there's an enemy that heals themselves. Or gets healed by another enemy. Like, I'm thinking Mateus. I don't think Mateus can be reversed, but if he were able to get reversed, you could have him reversed and have one of the Ice Acers kill him. Killing enemies by having them enemy cast a thing on you when you are reflected is definitely a thing. That's gonna be used at least on geese. But yeah, Flans, I don't think we have anything we can do about that. Do about them. I am currently streaming this on YouTube, so you can see the whole thing on YouTube right now. But it's not like nothing interesting. We just had a couple of friends to die today, and then now doing some theory crafting. So, Fire Main, I don't think anything can be done about Fire Main. How much LP is Fire Main? 3? Yeah, 3. I think Mimic Queen also, there's nothing we can do. Oh yeah, and Dagusa, that's right. Forgot about Dagusa. Yeah, the one battery Mimic has to be killed, and that would level up 1 to level 2. Mimic Queen is fine. Yeah, but that's like not an issue. That's like that would be a run ending ender in 122-333 as well, so like how do you get money? Steal from werewolves? It's only barely slower than Dustia. Like how do you get money in NLBLLG? You use Penelo at the start? Question mark. Well, I mean, this run would be closer to NLBLLG than it would be to any percent. And like, I did it for 122-333 where I think doing it with werewolf stealing instead of Destia farming was like 10 minutes slower or something like that. After Mimic Queen, Judges, I don't think we can do anything to avoid Judges LP. Or Judges, the clan points. But these we can. You can't do Textera. Textera gives clan points. I mean, you just don't kill the 4 soldiers. Although I guess that would be really difficult to do, huh? Because we don't have the farming. How would you do that? How do you do that in NLBLLG, or do you just kill the 4 soldiers? In NLBLLG, yeah. And right, I guess we wouldn't have access to warp modes either. Like, that's the old 122-333 strat, was to use the warp modes there. But now it's just using quickenings, but I don't think we can get a quickening. Right, and it would still kill them. That fight would be such a pain. It's probably possible with like 99 Phoenix Downs or something like that. Yeah, like I always knew it would be really painful, but yeah, I never thought of judges before. What's the fastest? This is probably the fastest quickening you can get to, right? And that's like 85 LP. We are at 50 LP here. And that is assuming we don't get Black Magic 1 for... Actually, can we even afford Black Magic 1? We can afford Black Magic 1 for... Mimic Queen. Actually, no, we can't, because there's this one. So yeah, Vaughn wouldn't have Black Magic 1 for that fight either. I guess it's 90 LB, huh? Oh wait, no, there's the accessories too as well. Never mind, it's a lot of LP. It's actually closer. Okay, so what's after Judge Geese? We go to Garuda. I don't think Garuda can kill itself. You can't even confuse him. I'm gonna say we kill Garuda normally. Yeah, no return damage there. Then, of course, we skip the first demon wall. Second demon wall, though. It doesn't use any spells that could be reflected. Or, I mean, it doesn't use any... You can reflect spells, but it doesn't use anything that can be, that would deal damage. So that would fall under category that we kill normally. Man, confuse is far. Confuse is first available after Belias. So basically after Vossler. Oh, actually, you can buy it from Dice after Demon Wall. So you could have it for Belias. I don't think anyone has LP for it, though. I don't think Belias is susceptible to confuse anyway. But Vossler might be. Yeah, Belias is immune to basically everything. Yep, Vossler can be confused. So if we can get confused before Vossler, then that would be a way to kill Vossler without gaining any LP or gaining any clan points. Unfortunately or fortunately, depending on how you want to see it, I think we don't have there's no way we have enough LP for that, though. Because the minimum LP... Oh, then comes the question. Would it be... So if we can kill Vossler by grinding for LP, so with enemies that would give us less clan points, would we actually be able to would we actually save clan points? Like, who would be the first? I think Fran is the closest person. That's funny. Oh, Fran being the person who would get that makes that fight so painful because Fran starts with being berserked. I don't know. I'm using the one from Split Infinity's guide. Any percent 5 hours, low clan points, 30 hours. I don't think 30 hours is gonna be enough. I think it would be more like 100 hours. But yeah, to get to confuse. Can you farm in a category like that? Well, there's gonna be dark matter farming, I'm pretty sure. The only reason why we would be able to grind is to afford confuse. If you kill with dark matter, you get clan points, yes. But on fights that we have to kill some fights, right? So the question is, that's another interesting question, like, what is the minimum amount of clan points required for OOA? And if it's below the 1 million clan points that you need for the hunted for the rank itself. I think it would be like, if we look at this save file, this one isn't even at the million yet, and this is quite far into OOA run. But it is an interesting idea. Like, can you have can you have full Sky Pirates then without 1 million clan points? But yeah, right. So we need, after Fran and Balfir join the party, we need 45, 50, 100 exactly, isn't it? Yeah. 100 LP after they join the party. We are at 73 right now. So we would need to kill 27 enemies. I am writing this down, yes. We would need to kill 27 enemy. But wait, no. No. Yes. We can buy the thing and then kill Belias. Yeah. Well, no, we wouldn't do 9 Dustia, because you get clan points by killing the 4 bosses in Lusu? Yes, you do. Hmm. Yeah, we need to find like the enemy that gives minimum amount of clan points or LP. I think it might be the cactites in the Esther Sand. Or geese a rabbit. Oh, the rats at the start don't give any clan points either. I guess that makes sense because we are not in the clan yet. Stop. Well, stop doesn't kill. Wait, what is... Huh? Wait, what is that enemy? There is apparently a zombie in this game that you can kill that gives 0 XP, 0 LP, and 0 clan points. I just don't know where that enemy would be. The only thing I can think of is maybe it's the zombie at Steel Shrine. If you press the button and without the Dawn Shard. Yeah, it's called a zombie. I think it's probably that. I also should have looked at enemies that give more than 1 clan point. Or more than 1 license point. Like that, I guess. I doubt it would be any of those, but it's good to check. Hmm. No, it's just a range. It's not really a range. It's just the low number is for a low level enemy, and the high number is for a high level enemy. So it depends on the enemy level of the enemy, which you can check by having Libra on. That does require Ash with Bangle, yes, or Bosch with Libra. Or you buy Libra. Like, Libra is only 15 license points. Or 20 license points, so you can also license it on Vaughn. So you can do it before Bosch joins the party. And get Bosch, Ash, and Penelo to higher level. Oh yeah, only. But the important thing is that it's not like how it's um the important thing is not how it is done, but that it's possible. Wait, Shadow Seer gives you only 6 license points? Funny. It's almost worth it to kill Bakamnan. Almost. Like, what the heck? Bagamnan gives less clan points than his minions. Or less clan points than his minions. Imagine if the solution is to kill a rare enemy. 27, yeah. Ooh, Razor Fin gets close as well. Imagine having to manipulate a Razor Fin. Actually, no, you wouldn't be able to manipulate Razor Fin because you wouldn't have a cure. You'd have to get a Razor Fin, kill him with one solo, and then you would need him to be low level. If he was high level, you have to reset. Would have been cool, but cruel. Yeah. Or well, 18 clan points per LP. Yeah, Dastia gives you like 500. Well, not per LP, but like 500 divided by 3, so like well, almost 200. Yeah, they seem to be. Do you know what would be winning if it gave any LP, though? The Rabanastre watch. As it gave like 7 LP, or 7 clan points when I killed it. Ease is, by the way, 24 clan points per LP. Rooks from Sid 1 are like 18 per as well. but we wouldn't be able to. But anyway. That is too many indeed. Wait, what was 65,000? Oh, Omega is 65,000 clan points. Elverum is 30k. The first demon wall is 45. Clan points per. LP. Just math is 20k. Hymn of Kings almost 20k as well. Even in a world where 13 is first and 7 is second to last alongside 8. In terms of what? Oh, in the poll. many clan points was Bottler again? Almost as much as all the entites. Oh, Battery Mimic is also close. But yeah, so it would be Cactite or the Giza Bunny. Both of them give 7 XP. So that's 189 extra XP that we would get. Which means we can get Vaughn to level... We can get 354 XP for Vaughn. Actually a little bit more because of the rats, but... yeah, so we would be able to get Vaughn to level 3, which would then make Bosch join at level 5, and Ash join at level 5, and Penelo join at level 5. It is enough. Thank you, Manny. How are you doing? Hey, Sulfian. How are you doing? Okay, so we killed 27 bunnies. And we do it after... Oh. We do it after Mimic Queen, right? But so that Fran gets the... Oh, actually... No, we have to do it before the others join the party, because... Or do we? No, actually... Actually... How do we make sure we only get 13 clampoid cactoids? We use Libra, I think. Either that, or... we can. But I don't know if we want to get Bosch to level 5. Because if we get Bosch to level 5, then Bosch is missing out on the 27 LP from the bunnies. Actually, I think we wait until we get all of them to the party. And we just take the lower levels, because I think the LP is more important, probably. What could we do with 27 extra LP on every... Not everyone that isn't Fran. It is 27 extra LP on everyone, including Fran. Because Fran would get the confused later anyways. But I will move that actually... Actually, yes. So it would be... We would do that after Geese. I think. Or confuse... let's... that is true. But we only need to have it stick at the end. Just double checking. There's no way we use anyone else for it, right? Like, Ash would have even less LP, yeah. Because they join at here. Well, Bosch joins at here. Okay. So the LP situation would be that at this point, or after Belias, Vaughn would have 112, although he would have used 5 for the Brachia armlet. Balthier would have 100, Fran would have 100, but then uses the LP to get to 0. Bosch would have 76, Ash and Penella would have 62 each. We have 102. Now, before I done that, I should have checked if we can get the Chaos Bolts before that point. Or the Chaos Bombs, rather. They inflict Confuse. Time bolts inflict the thingy, the other thingy. So the first hand bombs that we can use is this, and Balthier can get it after 25 LP. So if that was possible, then we could do that instead. But I'm looking at the ingredients, and I don't think that's possible. Bombshell we can get from King Bomb, well that's not an option. Matriarch Bomb is not an option. Mega Bomb is an option-ish. Well, it is an option. Yeah, it would be better than the other thing. Oh, you can steal it from Pineapple. Okay, so Bombshell is fine. Book of Orgain Scent can be stolen from Reapers. That's not possible. Same thing for drop from Reapers. And that's the only place where you can get it. Okay, nope. And that's the only way to get Chaos Bombs, right? Oh, what about Charm? You can get that from Chahara. Okay. Okay, so that is the earliest way you can get confused then. Thanks for the luck, Henry. How are you doing? Alright. Okay, moving on. After Vossler, we have Tiamat. Can we confuse Tiamat? We can confuse Tiamat. We can probably even underflow it. Matching using confuse and Tiamat in any percent. True. What is after that? Venuskar. Venuskar can be confused as well, I think. No. Venuskar is a problem. Yeah, so he has HP Devour, but the thing about that is that HP Devour, he loses HP Devour after he drops below 50% HP. So, but the thing is that if it doesn't immediately go down, so you have to kill him, you have to like deal damage so that he's above 50% to when he's almost dead. So you have to do like a precise dark matter there. Okay, this is dumb. That's so funny. Have to do a precise dark matter there, where dark matter just doesn't kill him and then he kills. There's only one dark matter and we probably need that for Bergen. Probably. Is there really only one dark matter? You can get more before Bergen, but that requires killing other enemies. You can steal dark matter from Bagamnon. No, from the Hunt Bagamnon, not the one you run away from. Well, now you need dark. That's... Phase 2 dig. Where is phase 2 dig? Is that like deep in the mines? Yeah, that's where the Zodiac Spear chest is. Ocean Cave Palace. Dark matter, dark matter, dark matter. Punching Nabudis. You need. Yeah. No, it does seem like there is only one. You're right, because I forgot they need the diamond armlet. Unless... Okay. No, I think there is a way. Maybe. Maybe there is a way. It's not a better way. You need dark matter on Bergen because there are the 3 judges and like that fight is just dumb without it. Yeah, you have to kill Bergen without killing the judges. That's why you do it with dark matter, so you can kill Bergen before the judges get to you. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think we are cooking for another dark matter. It sucks, but it is possible. Do you want to take a guess? Bazaar. You need Batwing, 3 Grimoire 8 hits, and 3 Grimoire Dogales. And then it costs 15k. Yeah, but we don't have Diamond Armlet without, or before Bergen. And we can't get to the And we can't get to Nabudis without killing King Bomb, which would be more thingies. Well, we can get all of those with only stealing. And we also have poaching. We can do. I think poaching doesn't give you clan points. I should check that though. Yeah, but we can actually get them with just stealing. King Bomb immune to confuse. That's a good question. I should also check that. King Bomb cannot be confused. Disease, reverse, slow, immobilize, silence, oil, sap. Yeah. And the only magic he does is Fire, which just heals him. I think we cannot do that. I'm afraid. Ways to there are 4 ways of killing. No, 5 ways of killing an enemy without killing it ourselves. Or 6 ways of killing the enemy without killing ourselves. Number 1 is Warp. Then we have Doom. We have a third party killing it. We have enemy casting spell on us, which reflects on themselves. We have enemy killing themselves with HP Devour. We have enemy killing themselves while confused, and another one I just thought of is that enemy using something like self-destruct or kamikaze or something like that kills them. Stone does give... Stone gets the kill for us, so that doesn't count. Poison also counts as our kill. Sap cannot kill enemies or anything. But yeah, so the problem with it is that we need to steal from Ariel. Actually, that's probably the least problematic one. We only need 1 Batwing, and we need to steal, like, you can steal it from Ariel. You can also poach it from Seekers, but I think stealing from Ariel is better. Then right. But yeah, Mateus is next. I think there's nothing we can do to Mateus. Right? Like, we can't have Mateus kill themselves. And the Ice Acers, like, they can't. Well, Well, we did talk about the reverse. So if we can reverse Mateus, then that would be possible, but I don't think we can, and he's immune, yeah. Only susceptible to oil, so that doesn't help. Yeah. So Mateus is just normal kill. And by normal I mean probably DCG. How much LP do we need to get Golden Amulet is a question as well. Should we aim for those? So Golden Amulet. $15, $35, $40, $45. It's 135. So Vaughn can afford that after Mateus. Right, see you later, Harvey. So, after Mateus... Alfier starts that one, right? Rent 20. Oh, the thing is also we could kill instead of dark matter farming, we could probably use quickenings actually. That would probably be faster even if it took multiple attempts. Maybe not on Venuscore, but maybe on Bergen. Maybe we can get like a super high quickening chain on Bergen. If we can afford it. Well, we can just do plenty of... couple of quickening chains, use like an elixir or something. Or ether. Like quickening chain, ether, quickening chain, and probably that's probably enough to kill Bergen actually. So we don't need a dark matter for him. If we can afford a quickening by that point. Which we should. Someone should get quickening, yeah. We definitely can afford this, right? Like 15, 35, 50. 15, 30, 15 plus 35, that's 50, that's 100. Yeah, we can have a quickening already after Vossler or after Belias, you can have a quickening on someone. Actually, Balthier can afford quickening for Belias already, I think. Because Balthier starts with accessories too, right? I'm not making that up, right? Or is it Ash who starts with accessories too? Hold on. Well, I can just check Balthier. No, Balthier does not start with accessories too, no. I am making that up. Balthier starts with these two. But Ash does start with this. So Ash would only need 85. I mean, she wouldn't also have it until this point. Balthier would need... Yeah, this is 100, 105. Balthier just doesn't have enough here. What about Bosch? Yeah, Bosch starts with accessories 3, actually. Bosch might be able to afford this one. No, that's 115. I probably should get that to Bosch. Oh, I don't know. At some point. No, but Bosch has the quickening over here that Bosch can get, I think. Because Bosch starts with, like, this. Yeah, that's 95 LP. Bosch can get that license before Bergen if I need to. This is kind of far from all of them. I don't think any other is a consideration at this point. What about Belias? Well, I guess Bosch needs Belias as well, yeah. I mean, you mean to do damage? I don't think that... Well, I mean, maybe at Vossler. Like, Vossler does make... Elias does make Vossler kind of free, if I recall correctly. After that, Elias doesn't really do much, probably. Killing Vossler without killing the 3 others would be fun. True. But, no, but you could have a warp mode by that point. So you can use warp mode to kill the other 3. Yeah, you get a warp mode for killing the first demon wall. If you then go to the clan hall, you get a warp mode. So, like, after demon wall, you can return to the entrance by confuse teleport to Rabanastra, go and get a warp mode, and then teleport back. No, not the first demon wall, the second demon wall. Let's actually double check that the Bergen fight is Bergen can't kill himself. He would be able to do that in Japanese, but I don't think he can do that in English. Because in Japanese he uses spells. I think you just reflect back on him. But yeah, not in the... Can the judges actually use anything? That's... They use water spout. I don't remember them ever using a spell. I don't think they can do that, but I'll double check. Yes, they cannot use any spells other than buffs. Oh, but you can confuse them. You can confuse them and have them kill Bergen for you. Yeah, you can teleport. You can use the central warp thingy in the next room to teleport back to the entrance, and then you can use that again to teleport back to the room after the demon walls. Hey, Kirin. How are you doing? Thank you. Well, I mean, they wouldn't really kill themselves. The problem is really staying alive. You have to first get Bergen to really low HP, which I guess you would do with another precise dark matter. Okay, moving on to Mandragoras. Can you do the same with Geese? You can have Geese kill himself by having him reflecting his own magics at him. That's not a problem. Unless you're playing any percent and you lose LP for that, that's fine. Okay, so Mandy is next. Mm-hmm. Oh, I think you can confuse one of them, and then you have to have that confused guy kill all of them. So that's gonna be fun. Oh my god, there's so many things you can kill without you killing them. Like this challenge is so bad. Oh yeah, Ariman of course can use spells that you can reflect. Spells, Ariman, no. I mean, there's no way anyone should do this RTA. Never, ever. What is Sid? I think Dr. Sid, there's actually nothing we can do. So that would just be a simple dark matter. Yeah, I think that's something you just have to take. Hit one, that's 29 LP. Well, the problem is, like, I mean, you can do it RTA. It's just that, like, this is gonna be longer than NLB LLG. Because the fights suck. Okay, so after Sid, what's next? There's Rafflesia. Thank God you can't confuse Rafflesia. You can reflect his spells, but I don't think any of them can kill. Let's see. Sleep, no. Toxify, no. I think Drain ignores reflect. I could be wrong on that, but I don't think he can kill himself with Drain, even if you were able to reflect it. I wonder how NLB LLG deals with Rafflesia. Oh, that's a good point. I forgot about the Marlboros. Persons A and B are immune to Doom, Confuse, and Charm. Hmm. Man. Okay. We actually get to do something in game to test. I need to test whether the there are 3 different Marlboros in this game, right? There's the ones in Colmore. Well, that's easy to recognize. They're the level 22 to 23 ones. But then there's level 37 to 38 and level 40 to 41. So I need to figure out which one of those is the ones in Lusu Mines. I think it would be the 37 to 38. Which are the ones that are immune to Doom and Confuse. But we shall see. Metako will be so glad to hear that there's a new OOA route. Although, to be honest, I don't think this new route, the new OOA route, I don't think it's much more difficult than the original one. Did I change the route again since last time? Well, no. But that last route is new for... Like, it's not the one that I made notes for. Well, I think there's actually not more Traveler usage, because we're now not using Traveler against Crocodile. $37.38. Yeah, it's as I expected. So, Confuse is on the table. Just to double check. Going to try to doom this. Actually, I'll try to Confuse. This. Immune. Okay, so if we charm... Yeah, Crocodile is done later. Although... Should he do it later? I'm not sure if he should do it there later, but it is what it is. I'll give him points to go and do them separately if needed. Well, those can be confused, that we know from any percent. Same with Tyrant. I should also check if Ice Acer can be confused. I would be very surprised if... Yeah. And I should check some other enemy that could be maybe confused. That I had in mind. Have that been? Right, the Rooks from Seed 1. They can be doomed, but they can't be confused. Here. Shemashai. I think we can't do anything about Shemashai, right? Immune to Doom, Confuse. Where's even Warp? There it is. Warp. Means Warp, means both. Yeah. Doesn't have HP Devour. Really? You know Scorch in the SCJ? I didn't know that. And he ignores Reflect, right? Piercing Magic, yes. Okay. So, Shemashai... Actually the first... Well, I guess there was Seed 1. Interesting that... You can actually probably immobilize Shemashai. I don't know if... Well, I don't know what Harvey would do. We can probably do some kind of immobilize underflow there. Okay, what's then? After Shemashai... Hydro. Hydro... I think can be confused. Yes. Those guys can be warped. What are they called? Chimera Brain. Warp. After Chimera Brain, there's... Pandemonium, who can be confused. Brain Pants can be warped. Surely someone can afford warp by that point, right? Warp is over here. Well, I mean, it's 30 more LP for Fran, so I guess Fran will be doing the warping. Cool. Then Slit can be confused. Fenrir. Is there anything we can do about Fenrir? Doesn't have HP Devour. Cool. I think there's nothing we can do about that. Probably a DCG. I think we used the DCG Fenrir in the older route. Ashmal, we probably can't do anything either. Do no confuse. No HP Devour. There are no minions. And he has piercing magic. Then it too. Probably a dark matter. Surely Famfrit can't do anything either. Yeah. Oh, Gabranth, I forgot about Gabranth. Yeah, nothing. Gabranth 2 is the last one to give clan points, so the rest doesn't matter. Okay. I think I have a pretty good idea on what that run is gonna look like. And it's gonna be miserable. The biggest problems of the run. Yeah, the Sephira don't give any clan points. Nothing after Gabranth 2 gives clan points. I have no idea why Gabranth 2 gives boys points. Thank you, Big Boss. How are you doing? It is weird, though. As for thingies, I wonder if Golden Amulet is ever worth it in this category, because you get so little LP. Interestingly, I have Berserk. I have War. Like, if Bran has these licenses. I'm doing good. We're brainstorming right now for a weird challenge for this game, which is the lowest clan rank or lowest clan points possible. Beat the game with. And that's a very miserable challenge. We can do other hunts. We could do Textera, at least you can confuse Textera. What other hunts can we do? Out of curiosity. Can we do Wraith? We could do Wraith. You don't get any LP or XP if you don't kill the enemy, no? Got Flowering Cactoid. Well, I mean, we could have other enemies kill Flowering Cactoid by confusing them. The point would be to get a better clan, get a higher clan rank, ironically enough. There are better ways to get money. But what I'm thinking is how many clan points is this actually? So you don't get anything from rats. You get rogue tomato. Get 180, and I think you get it twice. You don't get any from those. Then what about the plan? Um, hmm. If you kill Rogue Tomato and Textera, that's actually not enough. So you can have killed Textera without getting the clan rank. Without getting a clan rank. It's interesting. Okay, so in theory we can get the lowest amount of clan ranks or clan points that we would get would be 46,233. Which is enough for Ward of Justice, which would allow me to buy Bubble from the clan shop. So in theory, I could get bubble for the final bosses from the clan shop, but you can also get that from the airship. So there would be no reason to do that. But we could get Nihopalao as well. That could be useful. But that's only after Ship 2, so I guess you could get Favit for final bosses, which is not very useful. I guess there is no reason to... The only reason would be to get the warp modes from killing Textera. But I think we would just use warp. But yeah, this run would be the worst. So, the thing about this run is you would need to have Amalia kill all the guards. Well, that's relatively easy. You would have to have Geese kill himself with arrow, which is the first painful part of this run, really. Not to mention judges, but yeah, reflecting Geese's arrow wouldn't be a problem in an any percent setting, but because we would be like dealing enough damage on him to have him be at low HP is kinda annoying. So you would need to have someone reflected, and then probably with like a quickening chain to get him to low HP. But the problem is that quickening damage is random, so that's like really bad. Then you would need to kill 27 bunnies and cactites for LP, so you can afford Confuse before Vossler. That way you can have Vossler kill himself with Confuse. Also, you would have Tiamat kill himself with Confuse. And Venuskar is like a really problematic, because you would need to have Venuskar kill himself with HP Devour. The problem is he loses HP Devour when he gets to below 50% HP. So you will need to deal a lot of damage at once and then have him attack you. So that's a problem. Like, he needs to be so close to dying that he dies from the HP Devourer, which is like, you need a precise dark matter or something for that, which is really annoying to get. Then we would have dead character glitch. Well, we would have Mateus, which probably would be dealt with dead character glitch. You can't have Mateus kill himself or anything. But Bergen, you can have you can confuse the judges and have them kill Bergen, which also sounds really annoying. And even more annoying on Mendes is you have to you would have to get all of the Mendes to low HP except for Onion Queen. Then you would have to have Onion Queen confused and kill all of the other Mendes. And then you would and then you would have to have the Onion Queen kill itself. Sounds super painful to me, at least. Maybe you do that with like a dark matter or something. Then for Ahriman, you have to kill Ahriman by reflecting one of Ahriman's spells. So that's... Well, you can just dead character glitch and get him to low HP, and then when he's low HP, you reflect, and then either him or one of the clones. That shouldn't be too bad. Sid 1, there's nothing you can do, you have to kill him. So with probably Dark Matter. Rafflesia is gonna be really annoying because you have to have him summon Malboros, and then you need to confuse the Malboros to finish off Rafflesia. Painful. Daedalus, you're gonna confuse. Tyrant is gonna get confused, like we do that in any percent as well. Shemasai, you can't do anything about Shemasai. Hydro, you're just gonna confuse. And Chimera Brains, you warp. Pandemonium, you confuse. Brain Pants, you warp. Lit, you confuse. And then the rest of the enemies cannot be killed. So like Fenrir has small Gabranth, Famfrit, Sid 2, Gabranth 2, stuff like that. Yeah. I think I'm done for today. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll be back maybe tomorrow. When do I run that? Probably never. Yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. Or maybe be back tomorrow, I don't know. But on Wednesday I should be streaming, I think. That's something I didn't expect to be seeing, but guess we're going there. Mafunian is running FF10. So thanks for watching. See you next time. Have a good day, everyone. I don't know if I'll do it on YouTube. We'll see. And thank you, Matte. Sorry, I missed that. I missed a lot of YouTube messages because I had my browser up. Yeah, thank you all who were here on YouTube and also on Twitch and stuff. It was fun. And thank you all for the birthday wishes and stuff. Oh. Never mind, Mafunian just finished the run, I guess. So let's go somewhere else then, I suppose. Katambas is doing FF7, I'll rate that.